boys and girls. It's LoJaK. Oh, almost died. Okay. This is the GameTHOTS. We are back with Starfield. This is my favorite game in a very long time. Do not listen to how everyone else tells you to play it. If you're going to play it, just play it yourself. Go at your own pace. Wade into the water. Pick the person you want to be and go for it. Just go explore the cities. Listen to people talk. Get into conversations. Do what you want with the world. Live in this experience. Don't go straight for the story unless you just want to. We will be getting to the story in the next stream, but for now, we're caught up between the Crimson Fleet and the Space Navy. We're working for Ryujin Corp doing corporate espionage. We're a wanted man. We used to be a chef. And I'm trying to get my original ship back. I am stuck on this prison transport ship that we had to escape with. So that's where we're starting with. I do all kinds of content. Stay on top of the new games. Xbox Series X, PS5, Switch, whenever there's something worth playing on there. Let's talk to Mathis. He wants to kill the pirate leader. The pirate leader just told me to tell Mathis to piss off. And we got a big treasure we're trying to go after. Let's see what happens.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh, that's how it is? Give it your best shot.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
I can't kill him? I probably missed.
Yeah.
What do you think about it now?
Hold up, I heard a sound.
Oh, they're all pissed. It has its Bethesda charm. Everybody just freaked out.
Bradley called me his friend once.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rollcall's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
To blow your heads off and serve the cuts as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out of my bar.
So I'm about to go on this crazy cruise. It's gonna be awesome.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Oh, yeah.
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Oh, okay.
If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Yeah, should probably remain on the legacy.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I'll get the trophy. I'm gonna shove it up
Then
your
it's
ass.
settled. Good.
You're gonna
All
like
right,
it.
Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my boots.
I know I'm being called a rook, but I'll say it. I'll say it.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
Nice.
Rook,
This bitch has been stalking me since I've been in
The
here.
fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call. The fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, you're dead.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. We call this system sharks. But to the fleet, we are just
Awesome. That beginning was jank, but they must not want me to kill him without it being part of the quest.
I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of my face.
You looking to start something?
Yeah, you want to?
Because I'll finish it. I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze.
It says a lot about you. You have problems. It's a good thing you're a pirate.
Always
What are you
fast for a
doing?
bigger cut.
Calm
It's
down.
all about making those credits. Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
So this here is my first legendary weapon. Pistol. Got it for got it from the pirate captain guy. For finishing the quest.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Move, robot.
Welcome back, Captain.
I recruited a new person for the ship, but we don't have our ship right now. Gotta figure that out, like I was saying. Well, we'll see what's up with that as soon as I figure that out. Okay. Let's get to it. Going on a space cruise.
Offensive maneuvers!
What? What the? What just happened? I'm working with them. Am I in a never-ending explosion? Why is this happening? What did I do? I surrender. Okay, well, whatever.
Captain,
What's
you
going
have
on with
returned.
that? Get you.
A cursory
Go away.
scan indicates that you are in.
Can't wait to get rid of you.
health.
See, but if I go to do that, it's blowing. They're blowing the hell out of me, like not in a fun way. Let's see. Might be able to find some intel on here.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing. All right, let's search.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I doubt you will.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Rook.
Let's invade some privacy.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Makes sense.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
I need to find where these
I
have a
heard
seat.
his sister is some hardcore mercenary. I
Don't piss me off. Everyone drinks. If you're sober, get out. That's awesome. Credits. Here you should. Don't be gross in the weight room.
can get on her bad side.
What you mean, Craig? Too high for that right now.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
You're not wearing your seatbelt. Trying to find where we sleep. Or where they sleep. Can't remember. I think it might be past here. That's the bar. Bunks, yeah. See if we can find some stuff in some bags.
Sysdef probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Nada. I wonder if it was a glitch there just to blowing the hell out of me, like. But I can't go back to the base without them blowing me up. There's a problem. Means I gotta embrace the pirate ways. The whole reason I'm here is because of those assholes.
Here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I got it for you.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
I would love to get back to my ship, Robot, but I don't know how. That until I get my ship right. Got contraband. Okay. don't even know what I have though. Way too much stuff. Oh yeah, I took out an entire cult this morning. That was fun. I'm thinking I might just go ahead and get arrested real quick. I don't want to play it that way though. We got to be able to go back to the other systems. Alright, let's see if that was just a glitch. Hopefully it was. Okay, I have a bounty. Hopefully it was a glitch.
I have visual. Safety's off. Attack.
Calm down. Why are we doing this? I work for you. They won't let me hail them.
How on that ship is heat?
That's a problem. Okay. They're not asking any questions.
Engaging Tango.
So basically, we're gonna have to go somewhere and get arrested, or ignore everything that we have to do right now.
Captain.
It's your fault. I was just kidding. Don't make me do this, robot. Get out of the way. I love this game. Come on, move.
Captain, let me know if I can be of assistance in
If
the
you
future.
get out of the way.
Armor plating damaged.
Oh my god. I'm over here, dickhead.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Yeah, move.
Welcome back, Captain. Good day, Captain. Flawless health compromised. Injury received.
Ah. Hilarious. This has been a stressful beginning. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this probably and get arrested, which I didn't want to do.
Contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation.
I took my
for
drugs
being
and
a
my
little
XP.
That is
All right.
not so.
And a bunch of my ammo. That sucks. I know you're trying to recruit
here
me,
right
right?
now.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
At least I know where the stuff is. Okay, now. Sounded like it hurt.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing
Okay.
that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
What's up?
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
Maybe you suck.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
All right.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
Es importante.
Well, ain't that just about the last damn thing I need right now? Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech against my explicit instructions, and I'm the one screwing around? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Her help is likely what put us in this mess. I think I'll pass. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
Yeah, let's run it, bro. I'm down.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
All right. Well, before we check in with the base and see if we're gonna get blown up again, let's help this guy out. These animals are attacking the city and stuff. This chick's trying to set up new technology. This guy's old school. So they're butting heads, so I've been helping both of them.
That's where the real money's at.
Because they're both paying me. But let me see, because I don't have many health kits, because I did a lot of craziness yesterday. I think I got some food. No, I ate all my food earlier. Some water. Looks like we better not get hurt.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, you ready to head out there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the Seven Sisters.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any of the paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta. What in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashta incoming!
You running, fool? What are you doing?
Stay close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
All right.
Tastes a little funny going down.
You don't say.
I love that just the names and everything are just on post signs, and she's literally like navigating the city.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, what's up? Your daddy told me I could be here. Okay, let's go talk to the asshole. Got some splaining to do, boy.
If it weren't
Girl
for the walls,
thing.
the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already.
What's wrong with
Davis
your
said something
eyeball?
about you going on patrol with him?
Ooh, you sound worried.
He's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
I know what you did.
Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't
You're
supposed
an
to break
idiot.
down.
You're an idiot. You shouldn't be protecting people.
I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
You're lucky you're not mine. I'd shoot your ass.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
Aquila City's really the heart of Frisco.
You have a nice day now.
Miracle medicine.
That robot could have killed people. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did?
Yeah.
Know who's responsible?
It was Trinity. Yeah, I'll tell him the exact what she said.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out.
Yes, sir.
I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right, I need to find a medicine hole.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Ever run into spacers?
Yep.
Scumbags and scavengers.
Cultists. Need some medicine. Love they use their thumbs in this game.
Something to report?
House to buy. Yeah. Collective. I just want medkits. Scraps to be around here close. General store might have some. How you doing, Hoss?
Take a look around. It's good betting. I'll say right up front that if you're... How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Need aids. Ooh, you taxing, fool. I don't eat fake meat. Alright. I'll just take the med kits. That made it awkward. Okay. Now let's see if we can figure out how to get my main ship back, because I do not know. Can I take this ship? Oh, you're lucky. I'm not a bad guy, I'm just an opportunist. Alright, now let's see how we do this. So I have my shitty ship, and I want my good ship back. How the hell do I do that? No, definitely not. I want her on my main ship, but I want to be on my main ship. Whatever. Alright. I don't want to bore y'all with that, so what we'll do is we'll try to go back to the Navy ship, and if they try to blow us to hell again, then I will be boring y'all with that. Oh, please don't. How do I still have a bounty? What the fuck? I thought I guess I had a bounty in this part of the solar system. Okay, they're not glitched this time. Awesome, awesome, we're good. They're blowing me to hell the first couple of times I tried to come here. They're probably not going to be too happy with some of the stuff I've been doing. They can get over it.
Excuse me.
Shut up. Can you please?
I'm as the son of Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place.
Before you say anything, I got the job done.
You're back. So how did it go?
Wakanda forever, of course. Yeah, I'm say I thought you'd been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
Alright, well, I'm in there.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certainly
wanna
fool
gag on
Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Right, yeah, I'm gonna say, are you sure if it's safe?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft.
What if you're an
Any
asshole?
information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Wakanda forever, man.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, he thinks it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the
You
Legacy
didn't
in the
even read it
database.
yet. You already knew.
I think
We see
Delgado's
what you're
trying to
doing.
manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Show me the way. I'm going on vacation.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Proceed as planned.
It's
Get
imperative
rich
that
off
you
both
do.
these fools.
If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
You have no idea.
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Dude. I'll kill everybody if they don't cooperate. I don't want to.
Heard you
But
boarded the
I
key.
will.
I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
I don't know what the hell just happened. We going on a space cruise, y'all. In my prison transport ship. What's happening? Well, no shit, so undock it. We're gonna show you the cool animation. You've never seen it. I'm on the best. Y'all, this is the best, but damn, you do dumb shit too. There she goes. Gotta play the part. I got a perfect cover too, because I've been working for the Reagent Corp. Great. Resist the urge to loot everything in the ship. Except for this. I'm opening the boxes, damn it. But I won't loot troll it as hard as I normally do. When y'all aren't looking. Oh, I need that, and I need that though. Already encumbered? Damn. Move R2. Capitan!
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh?
No.
Fine. Have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask her?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Better keep it to myself.
Fine. Have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
That's funny. I got some dope. It'll be a party.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, there's one last thing.
I got something to do right now.
Equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Earth Savior Award.
Oh, I know plenty. Been tracking that beauty for months. Neva and I were working out something. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me she's sending you after the award alone.
Why not?
And of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Well, I heard you ain't getting back in.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she?
Yep.
Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
You think you have any problems selling the award?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will.
That's great.
Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
You think I care about alarms? Let's ask, why not? Why can't we just kill him and take it?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find.
Makes sense.
That's something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
No. I had to ask.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
Yeah, I'll rob you after.
What's the status of your plan? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This is gonna be weird.
Captain Lokov said you're out in any of the crew-specific areas. Shh, listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
Remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Alright, you have a Game Boy on your chest.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would have been nice. Triton's gouging us for every credit we've got.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Throw on the charm or something.
Is this important? I
Shayla.
don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Will the ceremony
Probably
occur?
in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Well, she's really nice. You're in charge.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I'm about to rob your ass. Must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish?
Information.
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak
We
to
gotta
the
find
likes of
that
you.
key.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
I
What?
have about 1,000
For the
things to
safety
deal
of
with, and
everyone,
you're not one of them.
please be certain
Goodbye.
don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
The ship's purser can assist you.
Just thinking, like, we've been live for an hour. How many different biomes and vibes have we already been in just in this little street? Like, suck. Oh, man. People that don't enjoy this game are either new age gamers that are used to, like, constant dopamine rushes and everything being handed to you every second and everything exploding. ADD gamers. You gotta be hitting the run button on COD the whole time. And I don't see other people not liking it unless you just like want to rush everything. But no truer RPG has come out, maybe besides Baldur's Gate, but it's like complete opposite end of the spectrum. It's like this is just like letting you be the character you want to be. It's so dope. And yeah, there's some jank and all that shit, but every damn game's broken nowadays anyway. At least this shit's got a reason to be. Alright, tell me how to break into your shit.
Glad to have you aboard.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this because it's about to get messy. So, Ling Ling, we gotta talk.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
What do you do?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Yeah, can I start something
Oh,
you said?
absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Let's see if we can take a peek. I doubt it.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Claim ID, huh? No, thank you.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Thank you, Ling Ling. What do you think of the captain?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Smart. Oh, should we? Nah, let's just get
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
GameTHOTS. Computer. Okay. Straight up Fifth Element.
I'm sorry. As you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Well, I'm not talking to you.
Have you tried the canopies?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm
Yes.
a very busy woman.
Trying to steal your ship.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
That ain't gonna work. Can't back out though.
Probably in a few days. I don't... Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
She's such a nice lady. I guess we gotta say the dumb thing.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Hand it over.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I'm doing it.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... I hope I can trust you.
I'm not leaving until you help.
Is this really what we're doing?
Yes. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
Not happening.
Ah.
This is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
You almost did it. Alright, so I need you to turn around and look the other way. Just like that. Everybody, calm down. I'm not gonna be dumb. She'll get by herself eventually. What you got going on?
Dig up any dirt on the Broski yet? As long as you what's the
I
status?
already asked him that. Yeah, here we go.
Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
You don't have to tell me twice.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, This is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Get back to it.
So, what brings you aboard? Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. Have you tried the cat? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely Starliner. No, his behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a member? So, what brings you aboard? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. Nice to have met you.
An open bar would have been nice, but tried it. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at GalBank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Good to know.
I certainly hope that here for business. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Ooh, he been smashing the mash.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where you at, Hal?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed.
I know what you've been doing. Let me look at it.
Sorry, do I know you?
But he goes right on the mole. And there's no harm in a friendly little chat.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look,
No, you've already been
I
picked up
appreciate
and
the
filled
compliment,
up.
but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Where's he at? I'll stab him. Maybe I should talk to his wife?
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
Yeah,
Look,
that's all you're there
I've
for.
been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
A beach, some information, and another one. Oh. Oh, let's see. I need something incriminating, but money would be easier to just do it. Yeah.
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into 2 places. The front door and the ladies' room.
Okay.
If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
Hell no, bitch. It's good business.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Well, the bottom answer is because Lapango Tango was fun. Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Give me proof.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck.
Your eyes
You're
are
gonna
freaking
need
out.
it.
Yeah, how long y'all been scissoring?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Ooh, I'm doing it. I feel the rage.
Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Ooh, woman scorned. What was their contribution?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
All right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
You're probably gonna kill him. Damn it. Hold on, let's talk about this. She's tripping. Don't run.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want? wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a
love this game.
randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay, I think she's done tripping. It was just a little bit of money. Ooh, that's what we have here. Yesterday was amazing. All right. Ooh, we got a dope suit. Let's see about it. That's some Han Solo. Dan Cholo. Whoa, what's happening? Why? Give me what I need. I guess you told on me. Doing some reloading today. Things are not happening how we want.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't, but I need some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here.
I'm not.
I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
I know about your affair.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Let's see if we can persuade this time.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Just try it.
If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that, it's not gonna work.
Damn. He deserves everything coming to him.
That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. All right,
Dope.
You've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Angry at him than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming GaLBank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Give me proof.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
All right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Let's find Gabrielle. Guess we don't know who that is.
I've done this particular training run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every...
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Nope, I'm here to rob y'all. What's going on at GaLBank?
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with GaLBank.
Yeah, that's not what Claudia said.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You undercover too? You don't sound very worried about Claudia.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
You don't talk to me, you have a girl right there.
So what brings you aboard?
Somebody's gonna give me what I want. Everyone's gonna die.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Which he goes to his cabin?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Shipwide emergency?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Yeah, almost should be a risk.
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
All right. Guess I'll do whatever it takes.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Swear they said they want me to come down here. What's up, buddy?
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Oh, do you want to die?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Dumbass.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
All right.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Yob away, bruh. Come on. I got this.
have your attention, please? Has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Don't mind me.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Yeah, I'm undercover.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
You're about
and
to.
even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
So you've been getting cheated by GameTHOTS.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Yeah, before I make any deals.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
With that, join the Crimson Fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No, You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Just asking. What you gonna do about them?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
The captain has declared a
You better tell
ship-wide
Dombrowski to
emergency.
run, because if you
Please
don't
report
kill
to
him,
your cabins in
I
an
will.
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Gonna come back here if everything goes to shit.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drop.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
Depends.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there
How did you know
until
about
you
that?
receive further instructions.
There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there?
No, there's
Here,
not.
take it.
You just made the best choice in your life. Larry gonna have to wait a minute.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during...
I don't give a shit about your security team. Yes, ma'am. What else we got? What else we got? Crazy looking backpack things. Plushy. I mean, I might as well.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared...
Ooh, I don't know if I can do this or not. Or if I even really need to.
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right, Larry, coming for
The ship is in
you.
a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin.
I gotta talk to Larry.
Thank you.
Oh, Larry, I know what you did, bud.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
What you got in mind?
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud GalBank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
Girls banging you? Gross.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
I haven't
fashion
wrote out the bullet
and
option
remain
yet.
there until you
I
receive
see.
further instructions.
That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Yeah. How you?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Okay. That's what I need.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Okay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Hate the way you talk.
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
They wouldn't know that I killed him. That's whack, bro. But I got everything I need. Hold on, y'all. I gotta loot his shit. Where'd you come from? Alright, fine. That gun's weird, yo. Okay. Bad. Damn, all y'all?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report.
Yeah, I think Claudia was still in love.
In an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Move, Keisha.
All passengers,
Damn, I gotta go
may I
back.
have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your captain.
Now I got you.
No, you don't. She was blending in. Yeah, you're strong, Ling Ling. The 50 cal. Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm tired as shit. About to pass out. It's all wonky because we gotta play at 30 frames in 2023. But damn, I love it. Aiming's so much weirder though when it's all jerky.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How in the hell am I supposed to get back to where they want me to get to? The fuckers told me to come back in here when I went that way. I'm doing a circle at this point, but still this guy's shit. Some of these.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This won't end well for you.
Ship is too damn big.
Good for you. Somebody cover me.
Oh, they're gonna show me the way.
This isn't worth it.
I don't want to kill any of you, to be honest.
Oh, I find you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
You're going away.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Just, yeah, go away. I need to get out of here, my dear. Show me the way.
Stop!
Claudia! Gotta be honest, this is probably better, but I like the old encumbered system more. Stand here for an hour and make sure we got our breath back.
All passengers, may I have... Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Got a strong face.
Do this!
It has to be something I'm missing.
He's over here.
I did not mean to do that. Why can I?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
These are all bedrooms. You dickhead.
All passengers.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you?
No.
All hell's breaking loose across the siren and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you get the job done. You're crazy. You know that.
Yes. I'm crazy.
I'm pretty sure he didn't ask you to turn the Starliner into a bloodbath. But then again, I bet he didn't say not to either.
I could have done it myself. Got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You haven't figured it out?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
Not sure that's a good idea.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I only accept things in the form of credits.
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way.
Gross.
Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do.
All right, man.
All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships to investigate. Hopefully, the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
That is the plan. We cannot go to New Atlantis yet. We gotta go sell this stolen shit. It sucks 'cause I don't know where the place actually is without it being an objective. Watch him attack me off route.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
They ain't gonna be happy.
Pardon? Commander isn't going to be happy about the death sentence.
I don't give a shit.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
I have evidence for you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Here you go.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
That's all I got right now.
Okay, fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
You have permission to speak freely. Dismissed.
Okay, well, they're good. I think they won't take any of this shit. It's all stolen. Gotta remember to get rid of those stupid ass earrings. That's gonna go, but we'll go. I want to see something real quick.
anyone asks, watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll pull you right over.
Okay, that's just me. There's gotta be a way for me to get my ship back. I just don't know how.
Better days, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I stole it when I was trying not to die.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
So dope.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is
I'm gonna go see real quick if he thinks any of these are a good story.
Hey, wait a sec. Your record says you were shaft. I tried to make my own bed once. Total disaster.
It's funny.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. My source is back. Here to report anything else? Still working on that piece about the well. The higher-ups still won't let me go down there for interviews, though. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep working on the story without talking to anyone down there. Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
We're gonna make some non-violent money.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Boo! Did I scare you?
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales
You're only as safe as your... I would never dream of selling substan... please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
He won't take anything I need him to. We gotta find a trade authority.
Be careful out there.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We've got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
We've been over it 1,000,000 times. They won't care about a flawless presentation. What they will care about is the projected PL. And we've got that covered.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Somebody's trying to set me up, huh?
just to do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spaces. Even the Crimson Fleet doesn't trust them.
Always good to see another badge.
We should have us a good chunk of cash here.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
What the? Everybody's cool with this? Alright.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in the phone
Weapons,
that will
ammo,
kill
mods.
any mood.
I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
done here? Fine by me.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chucks.
I hope you've brought me something. Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their...
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
I don't like him.
Join the club. You get a free poster and a Dakota ring.
That's funny.
Cut the shit, Neva. Well, since you're not vouching for Rokov, I am going to tell him to leave. For good this time. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the GaLBank archives. Ah, so the GaLBank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
That is?
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the GaLBank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure it out, boss.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Ooh, we're getting closer to the treasure.
Yeah? Rook.
Move your shit.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Why do I have a feeling you're gonna make more money out of this thing than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
I'll keep on playing along.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Alright, boys and girls. I'm gonna take a real quick break, use the bathroom, get a drink, do all that good stuff, and we will continue this journey. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Alright, we are back. I did not necessarily want to murder that whole cruise liner, but that's what happened. I think we lost our robot too.
Need something?
Back and talk to the El Capitan.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
There you are. I'm going to make this short and simple. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the Siren of the Stars. Opening fire on a Starliner? Are you out of your mind?
No alternative.
Unacceptable. There are always alternatives.
How with that?
I've tried to be patient with you, but my patience and your time with SysDef is at an end. You're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Dorf to the brig peacefully. Or else we'll have to use lethal force. Do you understand?
Is there any way to persuade you differently?
Do you understand what you've done here? If you think for one moment I'm going to allow you to continue under my command, then you've seriously underestimated my judgment.
Well, what's going to happen now?
You're being removed from this ship and transferred to prison, where you'll pay for your crimes. Lieutenant Toft will explain all of the details. I'm sorry it's come to this, but you've left me no choice.
Well, looks like I'm the one that got exploited. All right.
A wise decision on your part.
By order of Commander Kiwe Akande, you are hereby under arrest. You are now stripped of all privileges befitting a member of UC SysDef, and you will be immediately remanded to prison on Jemison. Any attempt to return to the ship will be considered a hostile act, and you will be fired upon.
Get off my ship.
We go into prison. This stuff is now your enemy. Damn. Wait. All that and they just gave me 7 days? Okay. Well, that was my time as a undercover operator for the system. I guess I'm officially a pirate. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting that.
Hey there.
It would have been cool though if it was like actually a substantial amount of time went by.
If my shift goes long again, my girl's gonna kill me.
But it's almost like I have a full backstory now before we even get started doing any of the story mode. And that is absolutely amazing. I want to know where my damn ship is and where my damn robot is. I think the robot's gone. That's fine, but I want to know where my ship is. Actually, hold on. Am I on the right planet? Yeah, let's see about this. Because it said earlier, like last stream, I needed a computer. But I got a computer now. I don't know if that's really what it meant. We'll find out real quick.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Are things in the will?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay?
Yeah.
I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
I'll look into it.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Alright. Tell me more about yourself.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Alright.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Will do.
This place has stood for so long. I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Nice. Sounds like a cool old lady.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're like me.
Your head's disproportionate, ma'am.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we
Look
can
like a damn ghoul off of Fallout. Yeah, I need medical supplies.
We're no reliant medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Everything's at the med bay.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Alright.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
We reporting around here, cuz.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
I get it.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Got anything worth a shit?
Stocks a bit... Yep, you got it.
All right.
Stay safe out there.
What's with the staring? You need something?
You wanna die?
It's just harder to keep in touch these days. I haven't talked to my old mother for a while.
Keep it moving.
Shut up, bitch. What you doing out here?
You have another story for me?
Yeah.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Pretty bad down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Alright.
Next time, then.
Alright, naughty muffins. Can't do that because it wouldn't let me. Gas back down the well, and it's also a new one. Different planet. I need my shit back for that. Is that where I just wrecked everybody? Let's see.
star space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What is that? There we go.
Have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Let's see, indeed.
Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Take it easy.
Every core of our ships has one goal: to hamper you. So again, welcome to Trident. Welcome to luxury.
That's a problem.
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure.
I know you are.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Looking like a lab's not.
Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that well, create the next generation of Trident starships.
I hope your ships handle better in conversation this one.
Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
Sound very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Nobody knows nothing.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused, dude. Okay, that was easy. Going back to the home planet. So our next stream, we're going to be starting story mode out, meeting the rest of the Constellation members, seeing how that goes. I just wanted to prove that you could live in this game without touching it. And I could definitely keep going a million different other directions and exploring other things. But wow. Absolutely wow.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yes, ma'am.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is.
Ooh.
Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Moving up in the company. Hell yeah. Got fired from one job, moved up with our corporate espionage and our pirate job. Sounds good to me. Ularu. This place is dope as hell.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
You killed it.
Can I help you?
Oh, yes, you can. I got an appointment.
Name an appointment.
LoJaK. Or Ularu.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Let's go.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that
Don't
always your
cause any
response?
trouble.
I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Hello, Miss Chen.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
I'm
Ularu Chen, head of operations here.
For a
at
weird
Legion.
robot lady.
So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
I wish I could shoot people more. Oh. It's a job.
And that's an answer. Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
At least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is somewhat refreshing. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget
Well,
the only operative you've ever hired.
Hey.
Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Look at the fabric. That shit's crazy. I've dealt with all sorts of people.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon LoJaK. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Ain't getting my credits.
Negotiation it is, then. Because losing such a valuable asset is certain to have repercussions. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Alright. Back to Mars.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
You got something to say?
Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu?
Seems nice enough.
She does, doesn't she? You caught her in a good mood. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon.
Tell me more about this fool.
I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work, much like ours.
Genie, huh?
For you? No, only Ularu calls me that, and it's not up for negotiation.
Anything else about Sidonia? I mean, I've already been there, but...
Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so any physical information he may hand off to you won't set off any alarms. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora is illegal there, so if you have any on you, it needs to stay here.
Alright.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Better not be a waste of my time.
Shut your damn mouth.
Buying, selling, or moving.
Good
All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Love it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
Let's do some business.
Yes, let's.
You wasted more time than me, fool. I was trying to do that from the get-go. Okay, that didn't work, so no need to have it. And I really need to get rid of... Alright, I'm good.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Scrapes and dislocated limbs.
Get some more meds.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Need help, Doc?
All right. Let's examine you. Not so bad, really.
Heal my wounds.
Let's get you patched up. There. Good as new. More or less.
Okay.
This is all I have right now.
Worth it.
Try not to get hurt out there.
I'll do my best, Doc. Maybe this person can help me.
Don't worry, your ship's in good hands.
I don't want that ship. I want my ship. Ship services.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
If you wouldn't mind, find my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Awesome. Make home ship. Awesome. Ship upgrade mode. Make improvements to your ship. You need to worry about where modules should be placed. Whatever. That made my shield better. Okay. Accept. There she is. Got my ship back, which should mean crew confirmed. I missed my ship. I was on that damn clunker forever. There she is. Meet my companion, people. She knows like missiles and shit, I think.
Did you need miss the sound of my voice, huh?
Let's ask you some personal questions.
Of course, Captain.
Where are you from?
I was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing. He likes to sell it as a utopia, a place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
That's terrible.
I agree. It was awful to grow up around so much suffering. I know more people would leave if they could, but Hope Tech's wages are so low that almost no one can afford it. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships. I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit, but it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the ship to leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy.
I was working with the Rangers different.
In the stories I heard growing up, the Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they haven't even made a dent in the problems there. Just look at Neon. Poverty and crime are all over the city.
That's where I'm from.
But the
Calm
Rangers
down.
barely bothered to patrol it. Learning that made me reconsider my opinion of them.
Makes sense.
No apology needed, huh? It's not your fault. For all that working with the Rangers wasn't for me, I still learned a lot. It was eye-opening to see how people live all over the Freestar Collective. I thought the conditions in Hope Town were unique, but leaving Polvo showed me I was wrong about that.
How did Polo change your perspective?
It showed me that Ron Hope's attitude isn't unique. The Freestar Collective is full of people willing to take advantage of others to get what they want. And there are barely any systems in place to stop them. No one to tell them no or punish them for it. That's the downside of the Freestar way of doing things, huh? No social safety nets. It's hard for anyone born into poverty to improve their situation, especially with people like Ron Hope and Benjamin Bayou in power.
Know exactly what you mean.
I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody deserves to be taken advantage of by the system. There has to be a better way of doing things.
All right. Tell me more about the Rangers.
The longer I spent with the Rangers, the more I started to feel like they serve the Freestar Collective's government more than its citizens. I couldn't make peace with the fact that an organization that claimed to stand for freedom and individuality let places like Hopetown exist. Eventually, the hypocrisy was too much. I made the decision to resign and move to the UC. Seemed like people there might share more of my views.
Let's just see what she says to this. You ever thought about being a pirate?
Nobody does murder and extortion like the Crimson Fleet either.
You're absolutely right.
I think I'll pass.
That's fine. I understand. I'm gonna kill them all anyway and take over. Found what you're looking for when you moved to the UC?
I thought I did at first. New Atlantis is clean and safe, and most of the people there are happy. And it seemed like the government was doing a lot to keep it that way. But my perspective changed after I took an entry-level job with UC Security. They stationed me in the well. I couldn't believe the conditions down there. It made all the UC talk of a perfect society seem like propaganda. The more I started looking around, the more cracks I saw in the whole thing.
In the whole thing? Let's see here. Yeah, I've never believed that anybody's as good as they say they are.
It all seems just a little bit too shiny when you really start to look closely, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Once the wool fell from my eyes, living in New Atlantis lost its luster. That's when I decided life in the major factions wasn't for me. The problems run too deep. There's corruption and division everywhere, and not enough people are willing to see it. I don't think that will change anytime soon. It seems to me like the only option is starting over, huh? Founding a colony without the influence of massive governments and corporations. Maybe people would be kinder to each other in a place like that.
Till it grew and greed happens, and then we'd be in the same cycle. Maybe you should try it.
You read my mind, Captain. You're really getting to know me, huh? I've been thinking about the idea of founding my own settlement for a while. It isn't in my nature to sit around while the problems in the settled systems get worse. But I'm not rushing into anything. If I'm really going to do this, I need to get a better sense of how people live all over the settled systems. That means visiting the major cities and looking at both the good things and the bad.
We'll see them all
That
on
way,
me, I promise
I
that.
can decide what things I want to keep and what I am going to leave behind. Good thing I'm working for a captain that likes to travel, huh? We'll hit all the major cities in no time.
Might not be quick.
That's fine by me, Captain. I get wanting to avoid the major factions. I'll settle for looking around the cities during supply runs between our trips.
Sounds good. Well, we got us a new crewmate.
Let's talk again soon, huh?
Absolutely. Be clapping later. Alright. So. Oh, I missed you, ship. I don't know how she's gonna like corporate espionage, but that's where we're going. Oh, Mars. Where's my ship? I had her come with me. Robot was just too huge. He was always in the way. I don't know where he even is now. That said, I hope you guys enjoyed the show today. It was even crazier than I thought it was going to be. We still got plenty of stuff left with the pirates, but from the cruise ship to getting kicked out of the Space Navy to going to jail and like almost having like a start and like a backstory for our character now for when we start the new, or not the new, but the actual campaign stuff, which I think I'm going to be doing tomorrow actually. Getting into the campaign proper, doing some of that, because we got about 20 or so hours into the game now, proving to myself I can live in this. So before the game actually launches, get some of the story mode content done, get some more of y'all in here watching. But I'm going to be streaming this game pretty much every other day until I don't feel like it anymore for the foreseeable future after this weekend. All kinds of stuff coming to the channel. I can't believe the highs and the lows. The lows are kind of low, I'll give it that, but the highs are so high, and the actual just moment-to-moment gameplay keeps me invested. It's awesome. I'm sitting here yakking, doing the wrong thing. I gotta find my companion. But after Starfield, we are going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 on the PS5. We got Mario in October for the Switch. We got some Game Pass games to check out. We got Payday 3 to check out. We got the Party Animals on Xbox. And if I can do it, I will be all over Mortal Kombat, just like we got done with doing the Street Fighter content. Street Fighter may pop back around here and there for you guys as well. But I'm going to be focused on doing a lot more streams. Thank you guys for listening to me yak. Thanks for all the support on the streams. And we will be back with the whole crew as co-op games come out. Oh yeah, and Sonic's coming out too, so be on the lookout for that next month. Shit's wild. There's too many damn games, but at the same time, we've had droughts forever. That said, we will see y'all next time. Later.
Thanks for stopping to chat. Let's get to it.
She looked so creepy when she did that.